So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And the flag does go up, offside. Porto have given us away. Plenty of support here. Good-looking move. Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Rodrigo Salazar. Still working away. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Oh, great attacking play. And roaming free here. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Sainz. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup, and quickly.
Rodrigo Salazar. Intercepting it intelligently. Pepe. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Moutinho. And the ball back with Porto here. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way. Borja Sainz. And a timely intervention. Borja Sainz. That's a good pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Varela. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Francisco Mora. This is looking good.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
And Varela with it. Intelligent ball. Varela. Excellent defending. And he has options available. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodrigo Salazar. And Porto regaining possession. And Varela with it. Now with Costa. Well, the attack looks promising. Francisco Moura. Pepe. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
He's on the run. Well, racing away here. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Salazar. Oh, good vision. And look at this. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
And options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Pau Victor. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And they need to get tighter here. And in the end, he's run out of space. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Arcanjo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mateus Reis. Morten Hjulmand. Sporting have it back. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Arcanjo. Can he do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Mateus Reis. Daniel Bragança. Hjulmand. Went in strongly to win the ball. Daniel Bragança. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he saw the situation developing. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Samu. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would...
And was a constant threat throughout.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Mateus Reis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Morten Hjulmand. A lot to like about this sporting move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arcanjo. Well, can they be creative from here? Can they do it? Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, now they have possession. Promising possession, this. Daniel Bragança. And passing it well. And options in the centre. Danger building. And intercepted it. Ndoye. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Real defensive resilience. Trincao. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bragança. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And nicely over the top. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Played over. Arcanjo. In search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. This could square the game.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Ndoye. Take it away. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sainz. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And good anticipation. Francisco Moura. Well, Benfica have it back now. Leandro Barreiro. And a lot to like about this attack. Rios did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he keeps going. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Maybe dangerous here. Teammates available. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, superb tackle. Delightful pass. It's still there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Varela. And finding their flow. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruma. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Borja Sainz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. Pepe. Sudakov. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, had no intention of losing out. Porto and he's made headway. And a goal! Not over just yet. And teammates around him. And that'll be offside. Leandro Barreiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance for the leveller. Just went slightly awry for them there. Promising possession, this. And an opening. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Bruma. Can he do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. And passing it well. Given away by Benfica. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Big chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters.
football. What more could you ask for?
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Salazar. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Samu. Are showing good defensive judgment. Victor Gomez. Moutinho. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Promising pass. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Possession one. Pau Victor. Arcanjo. Trying to plot a route. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can he get them level? Will it go in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Telmo Arcanjo. That's a lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Moutinho. And possibilities here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Telmo Arcanjo. Playing with a flow and intensity. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Is this the equaliser? Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Had the confidence to take him on. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. Super pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And deciding to go short with this one. Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
In position, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Well anticipated. Well worked piece of pressing. Arcanjo. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Victor. Promising attack. Can they do it? And the decision offside here. Ndoye. Decent idea. Moutinho. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Thoughtful play. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Just 10 minutes to go. Danger building, but the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. There might very well be late excitement, 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And forward they go, chasing the game. Opportunity to deliver the cross, cutting in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ndoye. Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level the contest. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Has a go. Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And he has options available. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Yorhi Sudakov. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Leandro Barreiro. Braganza. And Benfica with the ball once more. Schulman. Oh, nice ball. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Rios. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. An alert piece of defending. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And look at this! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Yorhi Sudakov. Barreiro. Bruma in possession. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Room for Sporting here. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Barreiro. And showing the importance of width. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Incisive ball. In behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rios. Bruma in possession. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Rios. Sudakov. Excellent defending. Hjulmand. Good-looking move. And the pass deftly cut out. Sudakov. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he do it to take the lead? Closing down well. And defensive play to be applauded. "15 minutes left for play. Bruma. Excellent block. High pressing and good high pressing. Crossing possibilities. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mateus Reis. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hjulmand. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to... to the... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, surely! And the post denied him. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Salazar. Might work out. And offside it is. Costa. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Moutinho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And they have possession again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's in. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Salazar. And he read it well defensively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice ball. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. A very effective challenge put in. Moutinho. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, a really good run. Varela. And intercepted it. Pepe. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Closing down. Moutinho. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, sloppy in possession. Borja Sainz. Well, no stopping him. Who wants to make a challenge? And Varela with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And the lead beckons. Brilliantly blocked.
That really is a good block.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, good idea. Pau Victor. Now with Sainz. Mora. And on to Costa. Oh, they have it again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Hjulmand. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ndoye. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, behind for another corner. Samu. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? And given free rein to run. Could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Braganza. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he takes it away. Samu. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Morten Hjulmand. And an astute piece of defending. Ndoye. Can anyone stop him? An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Decent idea. Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Daniel Bragança. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Not troubling the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Good tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can he find the right pass? Ndoye. That's a good pass. Could it be? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Looking to get back into it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. A lot to like about this sporting move. Daniel Bragança. Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Could pull one back here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Samu. Ndoye. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Trying his luck. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Trincao. And he has options available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Bragança. Well, he's got past his man. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pushing for the winner. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this corner could be... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a fine tackle. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rios. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And in the right position to read it. Pepe. And the shot? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Leandro Barreiro. Barreiro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Could be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Now opening things up. Barreiro. Determined defending. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Borja Sainz. Porto have given it away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Hang on, what a chance this is.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Francisco Moura. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. Pepe. Committed challenge. Barreiro. Can he do it? Oh, timely defending. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Porto have given us away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Rios. Counter-attacking chance. Must be! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Danger building. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Varela with it. And on to Costa. Well, he's got past his man. No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking...
And an opening! Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and couldn't convert. Dahl. Bruma in possession. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Confident attacking play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pavlidis. Top-class defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Has a go. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. But a crucial intervention. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. It'll be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Might lead to a chance. Can he? Timely intervention. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And pressing expertly. Victor. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Who can he pick out? And given free rein to run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moutinho. And bursting forward. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Samu. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that? Moutinho. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Super pass. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Victor Gomez. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Another perfect position to read it. Moutinho. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pau Victor. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Effective piece of pressing. Can they kickstart a comeback? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Victor Gomez. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Ndoye. And it's a quality pass. Can he level it? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Ndoye. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a long way out. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And moving it forward. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Can they create something? And Moutinho with it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Clean challenge. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Might work out. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Samu. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could play it in. The concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. end up. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Daniel Bragança. Morten Hjulmand. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Can he deliver? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, defended it well. Inacio. And a fine tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Seemingly no one can stop him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barreiro. Excellent vision. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Ba. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they do it? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Trincao. He has teammates around him. Now with Trincao. High quality defending. Rios. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Morten Hjulmand. Bragança. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Barreiro. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Threading it. Could be in. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, getting the ball forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can he play it in? Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Leandro Barreiro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trincao. Braganza. And passing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's useful play. No, high-quality defending. Braganza. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Evangelos Pavlidis. Barreiro. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Successfully cut out the pass. Leandro Barreiro. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Opportunity, rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
That's a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Barreiro. Committed challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. non... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Anders Dreyer. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And just like that, broken up. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Philip Billing. Denmark giving it away. Skov Olsen. Højlund. And he read it well. Isak. A very timely interception. Yasin Ayari. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. And that is offside. Yasin Ayari. Eliasson might be onto something. Anthony Elanga. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Anders Dreyer. Skov Olsen. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Yasin Ayari. Could be threatening. Opportunity to level it. How good was that? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eliasson. On to Ayari. Promising as they look to level it.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Philip Billing. And possession ceded by Denmark. Oh, useful ball. Isak. Isak! That is tackling of the highest order. Philip Billing. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And danger averted. Well read. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Yassine Ayari. Incisive ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Philip Billing. Can they set up a chance? Promising possession, this. Really bright-looking attack. Scope for another goal. Eriksson. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Yassine Ayari. And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe dangerous here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Skov Olsen. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Offside the decision. And he read it well, intercepting it. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. Oh, good idea. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3. The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Sudakov. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Schultz. Nice looking move, this. Pavel Schultz. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Konoplia. And that is offside. Smart defending. Good angle for the cross. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Pavel Schultz. Tomasz Souček. Schick. Can they set up a chance? Schick. Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Promising looking attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Couché. Souček. Václav Černý. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And unable to keep possession. Tomasz Souček. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sudakov. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Schick. Free kick is what's been given. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, it's on! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, they lost custody of it. Dovbik. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Vasil Couchet. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pavel Schultz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Schick. Thoughtful play. Suddenly they have possession. Danger building. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Schultz. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the counter-attack looks on. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, big moment! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Schick. Perfect tackle. Dovbik. Schultz. And fed forwards. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Vasil Couchet. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Now, options are plenty. Wonderfully weighted pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Couchet. He's in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, successfully cut out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
It's an opportunity. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it go in? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ayari. Intelligent ball. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Eliasson. Here's Isak. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Ayari. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. A danger here as he runs at them. Isak. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Eliasson. Flowing here. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Decent idea. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So Bosley. Nudge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Isak. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And it must be. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Elanga. And he's driving his team forward. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Quick break could be on. Nicely weighted pass. Is it going to be? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Anthony Elanga. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! Oh, he's pulled them level! What a hugely important goal! On course for the title again!
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the shot, determined defending. Elanga. Attack looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is it the perfect pass? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Attila Salai. Take it away. Yassine Ayari. Good idea, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Ayari. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Useful position they're in. This could be it. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
What a brilliant pass. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today. Asian. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It's an opportunity. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Textbook defending inside the box. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Skov Olsen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Denmark with the ball again. And moving it forward. Such an ambitious run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Schick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Philip Billing. Can they level the game? Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Socek. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Højlund. He has teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's useful play. Pavel Schultz. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vasil Couchet. Now Alex Kral. Waited well. Could it be? Defending of the highest class to stop him. Anders Dreyer. And bursting forward. Kral. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Skov Olsen. Højlund. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they create something? Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Pavel Schultz. Yemelka. Chance to do damage. Drifting infield. Cherny. To get back into the game. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Tomasz Souček. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Will it be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This is looking threatening. Kral. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Philip Billing. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Vestergaard. Billing with it. Pushing for the winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Couché. Souček. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Can he? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Racing away here. Crossing into the middle. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Now a decent position. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. On to Kerkez. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So Bosloy. Nudge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there to intervene. Nudge. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Nice looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Jolt nudge. So Bosloy. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might be onto something. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And fed forwards. Still could put it away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dovbik. Can he find the right pass? Sigankov. Sudakov. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jolt nudge. Oh, superb skill. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gruber. Soboslai. Tsigankov. Zabarny. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
No let-up on the pressing front. Dovbik. And a timely intervention. Soboslai. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Mikhailichenko. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Attila Salai. Nudge. On to Orban. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could be dangerous. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Trying to tee it up. Great defending. Untidy to lose the ball. Soboslai. Can they get themselves level? Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gruber. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Philip Billing. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! And roaming free here. Philip Billing. And an opening! And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! The crossbar got in the way. This to get them in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar. Philip Billing. Skov Olsen. Billing with it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Skov Olsen. Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Now a decent position. Can he get them in front? Maybe dangerous here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Yassi Nayari. Promising attack, this. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Skov Olsen. Billing with it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
An alert piece of defending. Anderson. Christensen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to take the lead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Anders Dreyer. Seemingly no one can stop him. Yassine Ayari. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Eliasson. Here's Isak. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, breezing past him. A gift for any goalkeeper. That's a good example of how to get forward from Christian Eriksen. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Christian Eriksen now, in a decent position. This could level it. Or can they make one of these passes count? Opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Yassine Ayari. If they can finish here, that might be that. Intercepted effortlessly. Skov Olsen. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Philip Billing. Showing a good reading of the game. Philip Billing. In full control of the ball here, Eriksen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters, and it's very clear. Hey now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he play it in? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Vasil Couchet. Teammates available. Couldn't hang on to it. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And still pressing. Terrific piece of anticipation. So far. He could pick out a teammate. Looking for the angle. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Couchet. Did well to win the ball back. Konoplia. Sudakov. Can he deliver? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Really nice ball. This is an excellent run. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could play it in. Can they set up a chance? Intelligent defending. Konoplia. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
What a magnificent pass. And in with a real chance. Georgi Sudakov. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And space to cross it. Oh, great defending. Schultz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Schultz. Tomasz Souček. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Sudakov. Konoplia. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And striking it. Taking one for the team. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, nicely played. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Confident attacking play. Could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Yorhi Sudakov. An effective challenge. Good distribution. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Schick. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Yorhi Sudakov. He has teammates around him. Can they square this match? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Pavel Schultz. Clever defending. A lot of space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Socek. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Excellent defending. Sudakov. And showing the importance of width. And the cross goes in. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
A lot of... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Nudge. Now with Kerkez. Delightful passing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gruber. An alert piece of defending. Good idea. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
He fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yassine Ayari. Decent position. Can he get them in front? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And that's comfortably gathered. Salai. Ayari. Now, options are plenty. Yassine Ayari. Elanga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. And he read it well. Szoboszlai. Really getting stuck in. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Real chance. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Eliasson. And room now out on the flank. They keep plugging away. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Szoboszlai. Nudge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. Playing it in. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Yassine Ayari. Beautiful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Eliasson. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Milos Kerkez. So Bosloy. Nudge. So Bosloy. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lindelöf. Well-timed tackle. Might be onto something. Yassi Nayari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity! Gruber. A really good pass. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. He has teammates around him. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nudge. Can he put it in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. This for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he's driving his team forward. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could finish it. And the post denied him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, it might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Milos Kerkez. Loic Nego. Sobosloy. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eliasson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dreyer. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Schick. Czerny. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Schick. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Billing with it. Well, a textbook interception. Schultz. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Philip Billing. Anders Dreyer. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Schick. Schultz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. How about the cross? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Schick. Can they set up a chance? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Christensen. On the ball, Yannick Vestergaard. And Christensen has it. Billing with it. Christian Eriksen now. Anders Dreyer. Oh, big moment. That is a perfect tackle. The first half here comes to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Christensen. Skov Olsen. it might be. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Socek. Vladimir Tsofal. Tomasz Socek. Promising attack. Socek. And an astute piece of defending. Vestergaard. Billing with it. Will he play it in? A corner will ensue. They favoured a short one here. Can they make something of this now? The cross is on. Decent position. Can he do it? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pavel Schultz. And possibilities here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And in with a real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And showing good game awareness. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kral. Danger building. And easily intercepted. Skov Olsen. Vasil Couchet. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, no luck keeping possession. Schick. Kral. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Philip Billing. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Schultz. Cherny. Well, the threat could be there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.